Yo, Squaresk, yo, Concho. Yeah, I'm a little bit late. I thought I pressed start stream, and then I went and just fucked around for 10 minutes, and I came back, and I hadn't pressed start stream. So, there we are, I guess. Shit happens. Let's see if it picks up. It does. I forgot the light. Oh. Fair warning, I'm a bit tired. Not had the most sleep the last couple of days, but I also didn't have any epiphanies about Gleba, so we're right where we left off Thursday, which is this nightmare here that I was trying to fix. Now I need to remind myself what the problem is here for a second. There was an issue, and I don't remember what it was. I do not remember what it was. So we got... Let's see. We got nutrients in from here. We get spoilage out from here. We get beans and we deliver seeds. All good. And the jelly is delivered directly. Everything for this is working. Then we got this. Water solved. Delivers here. We need to get Bioflux in. But Bioflux is so slow that we can just take it from out here. Is the problem then how to get that onto the... Because we could also just run it here. Like, this is here anyway, so we could just run it out here. That may still be an issue. Is the problem getting the Bioflux? It's spoilage? Is that the problem? I feel like I was trying to do something with these, but I don't remember what I was trying to do. I don't remember. So this is... We take one of these. Okay, so Bioflux. Let's see. Was I trying to get the Bioflux? Bum 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 bum. Oh, I think I see the problem. Because we don't want the Bioflux to run further than it needs to. We could try maybe and belt weave the Bioflux in here. And then have a grabber that just dumps it into a box here. That would be a solution, right? I think I was also trying to make it less wide. But I don't know that that's really that big of a deal. Bum 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 bum. Was it the water that posed me some issues, maybe? This will pose an issue unless we run it out there. Is there a... Right, I think the reason we don't do it in here is power, right? Potentially. You forgot how complicated my design was? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I think I remember the issue. Right. We need to have spoil solution for here. Okay, what if we remove the water here? Or did I just turn? If we run it in here, let's try and see if we can get that to work. Then this thing can go down here. Then we need spoil to go from here. This here is nutrients. If we move those bad boys up here, then we don't fix the issue. We just move it. I might have a stupid idea. Let's see. I was thinking if we make the input here, then we can copy this and put it there, and then this can grab from there, and we've saw... Wait, no, this doesn't work. So this needs to move, but we can't. Okay. Yeah, that was the problem, right? Because right now it'll go here and it'll go here, and then what we do with it, we have to make some sort of like convoluted solution that like does this sorta, which that will work. It's just like, what the fuck, right? It will do it. It's just fugly. It is just fugly. Can we deal with this though? Like, it'll be something like this, right? This would be how we do it. And then we gotta get this and this. And we gotta get this and this. And this needs to be... seats only. I mean, this is just kind of weird, no? The question is... The next issue then is... What the hell do we do with the drunken sailor? What do we do with water and power? Because if we're doing this... Then it looks like this. This here is not needed. Because this one will continue. Oh, wait, but this shit is still needed. Because of this fucking atrocity. That's never basically gonna be used, but there we are, I guess. There has to be a better way, right? Dude, I feel like if I just let go of some of my I could make this so much simpler, right? But now what would have to happen is... Well... I guess these could just do... Like that. And then like this. And then like that. And then we could have power here in the middle, right? That would still function. We would need like basically here and then basically here, right? That would be the play. I don't like this. I want a better solution, but I'm not sure a better one exists. For what I'm trying to do. So the thing is, we could cut this off, right? And just have it here. That would work. But, and I would really like to do that with the other one as well. But that's just not feasible. And if we do it with the other one, then comes the issue of how are we dealing with spoilage. This just kind of... This just fundamentally doesn't work, right? I mean, it does, but I hate this. And we still have... We still need to get bioflux, and I'm tempted to just run it here and have a long grabber go yoink. But then what are we doing with spoilage again? I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna set it to the side. It is an idea. But it's probably not the right one. But I really want to try to make sure we got direct insertion. That's the challenge I've kind of set for myself here, right? Like... Okay, so these here are basically mandatory. And then it's borderline mandatory. Where did we have... Wait, what is this? This is nutrients. What is this? Is this bioflux? This must be bioflux. Okay, maybe we have an idea. I'm running. Okay. Give me a second. So this is nutrients. You're allowed to take 5. Oops. Okay, nutrients a go. Maybe the real direct insertion is the friends we made along the way. I will figure this out. I really want to have this do this. I want this. I wonder if this can happen. No, it can't. What do we do with the rotten apples? What do we do with the rotten apples? Wait, what if we do this? Hold up. If we do that for nutrients, and then we run... No, because this still needs to... Somehow, I need to be able to get spoil away from there. So that doesn't work. That is the problem. What if we run these like here? We keep the middle clean. We do take up a bit of a prime spot for the other ones, but... What would be the play? Because right now, if we change these... We could do this and then have the spoil go here. But then this can't get rid of it, can it? How is it supposed to get rid of it is the question. If anything spoils inside this thing, What then? So then we'd need to do... And then all of a sudden it doesn't really mix and match, does it? I guess this... It doesn't need to be in the other side, I guess, because this is the final destination of it. And then this would need to change, and now nutrients is a problem. Yeah. Can spoilers in machines be placed on rocket fuel belt? Not from these ones, because I'm thinking the rocket fuel should run here just because it's cool. And they, because of the beacon, they will have nowhere to put it. I mean, given that it is just spoiled shit, I could just dump it. But we do kind of have the problem of where to put it. It kind of has to be out here, doesn't it? Because otherwise we can't get it off the nutrient belt here. But then we could just do this. Right? And say yoink. The question is, will we be okay? No, we can't. We still can't get rid of this one, though. I guess this one isn't gonna spoil, so that could be there, and this goes here. Would this be a solution? That would be a solution, right? Are we better off making a buffer? Just in case things goes really sideways? So let's see if this works on the other side, even. This is the longest, but this doesn't need to be there. So this can just go there, and this will get this. I don't think I want the buffer here. We'll put the buffer somewhere else. They don't need to be here. Oh, here comes the issue then. How the fuck is this getting out? Where are we doing with the seeds? Because of this. Right. We can't move this much. So this doesn't work either. Got it. Back to the drawing board. Okay, so if we're to use this, it needs a pit stop. If we do this, this would be spoil then. Could we do that this goes here? We take the spoil. Take the spoil, take the spoil. And this can grab from here and grab from here. Oh, wait. And then we need nutrients. And we'll run them here. But then I want that to stop here. Then what are we doing? Now we have the same issue as before, and we need to do this elaborate thing. Which may be alright, as it's only at the end. So those are nutrients. And we want to drop off these. Now comes the problem then. Bioflux. Right? Because what I would like to do is to have it in here. But that ain't gonna work. Unless I take this, put it up here, move this around. Put this here. Have that one go there. Then we could have bioflux there. But how are we getting rid of it if it spoils? The $1,000,000 fucking question. Which I don't think there is an answer to. Now the spoil belt is right there. So I don't think this can go in here. So the question is, can we do this? Can we do the belt weaving? How far can this reach? It can reach to here. And if it can reach to there, then we can do that. Which is what we want. Next problem then. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. That will reach. So power here. Well, this will be fine. The problem is going to be calculating the bioflux then, right? Because all of a sudden we swap belt speed. I could have the rocket fuel run on the slower one. This would be a good option. That is one of those things that I can quote unquote just fix later, right? Okay, so this is pretty good. Do we have another option? Is there an option for this? No, right? Because it can't reach. Yeah, no shot. So it would need to be out here somehow. And in here, we could run it in here. Wait, this needs... Oh, hold up, wait a second. This needs to... Oh. This thing needs to get rid of it as well. Which makes this whole thing not possible. Unless it gets rid of it some other way. Honestly, I'm about to just do this. Oh, wait, it can't. No. I was about to just make an extra fucking belt. But the whole point of this was to do this. Get that sorted. Is it really just belt weaving the bio flux? Is that the play? There is a world where I just say fuck it and run it out here. Maybe even just say we run it there. Put this thing here, but again, if it spoils. But I'm trying to... It is going to spoil, right? Like, I have to realize that shit's gonna spoil. I can't just be like, oh, I'm just gonna make sure that not enough things go on. Because if I run it out here as well, then it will need to be 2 belts. I think belt weaving is the cleanest. And then we'll just place a fucking splitter somewhere to do the calculation. I think that's what we're doing. I feel like that's the play. Right? Like, it has to be the play. It has to be. This is supposed to be nutrients, right? Right. Okay. This is how we'll do it, right? I think this is okay. There's one problem. I see it. This is turned the wrong way. This one is going the right. What the what the fuck? What is that one doing? Oh, right, I mirrored it. Yeah. Okay. It's a lot of empty space there. Maybe I use that for power instead? Is that gonna be cleaner? That is gonna be cleaner, right? Bam, put it down there. But we do need to solve the water, actually. Wait a second. Problems for now. So this is not gonna work. So yeah, this has to be here, I guess. This goes here then? Oh no. Is this feasible? Not for this one. Maybe? No. So it has to be on the outside. Which is gonna not work here. Oh, Lord. Under pressure. So like this basically is what we're doing. Remove this for now. So what are we doing with the water? What was the range of this? So it could go there. Which obviously isn't going to work. Nah, because if this one's gonna need two. If it's going to dip under, right? So it can't be here. These two could be here, and these could be there. But this is kind of the last one. Could this work? I think it could. Like you do. No, because they need to. Yeah, no, that won't work. And they can't be in here. We need to grab from here. And we need to unload to there. So water needs to do something else. Does it go on the outside? Do we do this? I think we do this. They need filters, don't they? All of it needs filters, doesn't it? Why am I putting on these when they make like nothing? I guess I'm future-proofing it for... They're gonna need a lot of fucking research in order to need green outserters. This bad boy. Bam, bam, bam. These don't need, they're filtered by here. So... What issues do we have now? What issues do we have now? Bum, 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 bum. Water. I think probably running it here would make sense. Because let's be real, it's gonna be something like this, right? It'll be something like that. How many things can... What happens to this? So they do disappear in there. There can only be 4 on this side. But that also means that we have plenty of room, right? To run the water out here, should we? And I think we do wish to, right? So like this. That ought to work, right? Any issues? Seeds are dropped off. Fruits are taken in. I wanna... So it eats 4 a second. What's the length of our little thing? $12. So what was the thing? 12 divided by 7.5 multiplied by 8, so 12 and a half. But 13 on the belt. I fear this is gonna cause issues though. You cannot see any issues, but not because there are no issues. Is it because everything is fucking blinking? Okay. Here's the question. I want to know. Oh, okay. I want to know where things are stored. So they are down here then. They're not stored. It's kind of weird because they are stored in the top one. Maybe. No, wait. No, I just destroyed. It does seem like they're stored in the top one, but they're not accessible from the top one. The problem I foresee here is... Well, this is gonna take 12, I guess. I'm just thinking... Are these gonna run one at a time if I don't just let it fly? And there are 12 of them. Right? So 12 multiplied by 8. That's 96, but I guess that's gone in... 24 seconds. Do we just let it be and just let it just send it? I think we just send it, right? They're 5-minute spoil timers. It's not that much to have I think having it turned off. So the math said 13. So should we go with that and see how it goes? Well, it said 12.8, but I'm just kind of fearful that this one will stop. Like, it'll grab the 12, start working, and then everything will go here, and then this one will work, and then this will be stopped, and that's my concern. I guess what we can do is... Oops. Working. So we hold all belts. So if we have one of these and is larger than 13, then we output an arrow. And then we say it's left, right? Yes. Set left if that one equals 1. Right? That way, we shouldn't have the issue of this not working, and we also shouldn't have it piled up. We just need these to be AND. Right? That'll work, I think. Then, at most, I guess the only issue is when... I guess we'd have to have these working as well, but then how does it start again? Do they, if they need to also be, let me just think what I want. So if those are not working, then I don't want it to, but if they ever stop, it won't start again. So that's not a good idea. Because if we back up all the way down here, then things are gonna rot, right? But they might anyways, I guess. But we also run into the issue of when things back up, right? Then this one won't be working. So I guess what we really want to do is disconnect this, connect it here. Don't have the read working. Can we get rid of this, please? We read contents. Outputs the ingredients required for the current. How does that work? Read the content machine ingredient. No, this is the one I want. And then we want these as well from here. And we want this to be the red one and that to be the green one. Now, what is this one going to put in? Is it always going to be 5? We'll go more than 2. Wait, for a second. We'll go more than 8. Is it ever? It should. Surely it puts in 8, right? I guess we should just do 12 because that's enough for. That's enough for 3 seconds of craft. This is enough for 3 seconds of craft of that one. I don't know. Hopefully that'll balance it. I don't think it's too far off being okay. So water comes in. That's all good. Water is taken care of out here. We got our nutrients. They're taken. We got bioflogs coming in here. Belt weaved. We got an output. We got spoil out. We got spoil out. Spoil out. Spoil out. Spoil out. Spoil out. Spoil out. No connection though. Spoil out. Spoil out. Spoil out. Cleaning spoil of bioflux. Cleaning spoil of nutrients. Cleaning spoil of beans. No spoil clean because that's, yeah, right. This should be good. So these are not happening. This just goes. I think this is okay, right? How? Let's get rid of this. I think we're going with this. I'm okay with how this looks. So what's the size of this? So 3. We should reasonably be able to swap 3 onto there. Do we just... do we build it here? Well, this is great. Right down here. Let's do that. And then just have it be absolutely messy, huh? Just because I want it to be leveled. This is not gonna work. Okay, never mind then. Okay, so it can't really be level unless I do something differente. Well, I guess this will work. Are they evening out anywhere? Maybe later. Okay, so we could probably add on... Oh, this doesn't need either. So we could probably add on one more, right? Okay, so we're gonna want to have that turn a little bit sooner. I'm hoping that'll do. Oh, it needs to turn. Unless I'm belt weaving. Which I don't want to, so we will. Something like that. These go left, yes. Oops. Oops. That works. Then it's just these. That'll do. Okay. So this will give us what in terms of rocket fuel production? 1.6, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. So 12 of them. So 0.6. So 7.2 a second. That ought to be good, right? That ought to be a lot. We're gonna have a lot of shit just spoil here, aren't we? I think that works, though. And then we want to plaster. We need a little bit of a different solution here. But we want to basically plaster this on. Oh. Right. We forgot a thing. We forgot this. I'm just thinking, could we control this more? Oh, it could. Yes. Would? I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, so I guess we connect. All of these like that. Good thing I connected this one with a green. So we connect green to here. And we connect red back to there. And it sends out A. Green. And red. Green. Red. Sends back a C. Okay. Right. Gotcha. I ran out, okay. Dude, I'm so curious if all of this like conduit stuff is actually going to do what I want it to, or if it's just, well, I guess it could make everything worse, but hopefully it's just redundant. Oh no. My dream of symmetry. The question is, do I move these? I could put them here. Okay, so green, red back. Guess we'll put them here. Could we do that with the other ones as well? We could. That'd be better. It would at least be symmetrical, right? Now, I don't want this one to be the same because this side then is just taking up more space than it needs to. Okay. This is connected. This is not. Then there's these. So green goes in, red goes back. Green goes here. Red goes back. That's what I did, right? Yeah. Wait, is it already connected? No. Okay, so I connect the red wire. Okay. Those are connected. Okay, so A, B, C, D, E, did I miss one? I did. A, B, C, D, E, F, and a G, and an H, and an I. There we go. One side complete. We ended on I, right? Right. No, wait. What? Am I stupid? I missed? I guess I misclicked. Good thing we went back. I. So J. Wait, what? What did I do wrong here? Are all of these wrong then? Yeah. So J. Wait, this one needs to be J. This one needs to be K. And this one... Fuck! Is an L. This one will leave. Yes, L. M. N. O. E. Q. R. There we go. Okay. So we need this. I guess I'll just copy this. We can change it later. Oh, we didn't get the thing. We'll place that instead. We'll do that. Okay. So this is... What is this exactly? What I copied here is... nutrients. So this needs to go. Okay, so if nutrients go here, then that's all the same. I forgot what this one connects to. Okay. We got it. If any input signal meets the low pass. Okay, good. Good shit. Wait, this one delivers... Wait, what? This is nutrients. This is bioflux. Gotcha. So... Also, these grab. Got it. Got it. Okay. Where is my bioflux coming? It's coming here. All right, but then we need a... Can we just... Oh, it's gonna be too far to run it down the middle, isn't it? Can I do this? We might have to move it up a tad. So... This would give us the split that we need on the bioflux. Which would be nice. Oh, we didn't get this one with us. So this one needs to connect to these. Right? Yes. And then like that. This is wrong. This is wrong. It's easier to move it down than to move it up. So we can't belt weave through here. So this has to happen, I guess. It could be there. So we need one more space. Which, I mean, we could just move this one to here and solve that. Then we'll need that. These are the bioflux. I guess we just do that. That'll do. Okay, then we need to get spoil connected to there. Can we do this better? I mean, we need to snake a little bit no matter what. I guess we could just run it up here and have this go boom. That's a thing we could do. The other thing looks cooler, doesn't it? It does. It's a little bit more expensive in builds, but it looks kind of neat, right? And then I don't need to fiddle anymore with it. This is donezo. I think. And then we do... I guess we do this again. Wait a second. No, wait. Okay, so what do we have? 11. $93, so 104. 104 divided by 7.5, and then we got to figure out what we need in terms of nutrients. These are not gonna run. Wait, these are not really gonna run, so we don't care about them. How many nutrients are these gonna need? So they'll go down. These have power. They'll go down to 200. So 200. And there's 6 per cluster. And there's 3 clusters. So there's 18. So that's 36. And then... So 36. That's a number. I just gotta remember the 104, right? 104. Uno. There we go. 104. So we have 3, 6. So 4,000. Wait, no, 2,000, right? Oh, not point. So we need 0.55 no, wait. 36. We need almost 2 a second. I did it the wrong way. We need 1.8 a second. And this one requires... What is it? 2,000? So it's 20. This requires 1 every 20 seconds. Okay, so if we need 1.8 wait, What am I? 1.8 a second, right? To fuel the entire thing. Then this needs to fire twice a minute. Basically. So we need 10 a minute of bioflux for these. So what? 10 divided by 60. And then we need 0.8 times 12. So we'll need 10. 10 bioflux every second to run this. So we had 104 divided by 7.5 multiplied by 10. 138. 139, I guess. 139. I'm curious if this shit works. So it sets left if it gets the left. I feel like we need an ore condition and it's like stop. I guess we need the same for the plastic. I guess we should have that for all of them, maybe. Do we really... Wait, do we really need to connect to this one? Like, what happens if this one doesn't change? This one sets them to go right. So what happens is this one sets half of it. Half of it goes here, half of it goes here. Now, if this one says nothing goes this way, it just goes here. And then it'll just keep going around or go that way into this one. So I don't think we have to. It just makes it a little bit, maybe a little bit cleaner, but I think that one we just leave alone. Okay. So far, hopefully so good. Maybe we do like... Because I think we have the room to do it here. If we do like this, move these down, put this one here, put a box. But does that really... What I was thinking was, whenever this box is full, set the stop signal, because it'll always get rid of it. But there's the problem with it only putting it on one side. There's the problem of, okay, well, I don't need that much either if these aren't firing. So I think I'll stop it sooner. So what I think we need to do is figure out where this is going, and we set up some sort of system, and we take it both for the plastic as well as for the what's it called, the light, the rocket fuel. So we just send it back with the power poles and connect it to these two, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm putting it somewhere up near-ish where they need to go-ish. Make like a stock area somewhere. And if that one fills up or something, we'll figure it out, I think. Make some sort of I'll make some sort of like buffer area. And if the buffers, for whatever reason, fills up, we'll stop the bioflux flow to there. So we don't have it rotting. And also, this can finish whatever it's doing, hopefully. What are the rules for this again? So as long as these have, it'll send. I guess that's okay. Like at most, we'll have 30-ish that are rotting. That should be okay. And we did use the 104 already. Now there is one thing that I need to do is we need to make some lubricants, right? And it just requires this, so I had kind of hoped to just mooch it off these guys, or this I think we'll just tag it on to here and let it mooch off of the nutrients this provides, right? Or is that silly? How much lubricant do you realistically need? Not much. I was thinking just one, honestly. I was thinking about just doing this, basically. And then just making one. And I was gonna try and... so it takes 80 a second. I was gonna try and move these around a little bit to make it work. See if I could get some sort of like decent ratio. But But I was just thinking, let's just have one, right? If we could. Do we just save fuck it to the 80 and we just run it at like, I guess 3 of these maybe? Just what about like this? 32, 24. That'll be 3-2, right? No, not quite. Close though, but put only one speed mod lubricant, that way you get 60 jelly, which is easy to ratio with jelly makers. $60. So you suggest I do like 2 of these and then 1 without the speed modules in? I would put it like here. Okay, so this one is only gonna need 1. These will need 2. So 2 jelly makers with 3 speed modules and 1 loop maker with 1 speed module is better ratio. Okay. What you... Okay. What's the power consumption on that? I feel like the nutrient consumption on this is gonna be wild. 750. So 1500, and this was so 1600. That's okay, I guess. What if... Wait, 48? I like this better. Right? I like that better. It saves... Well, I guess it doesn't actually, because this one goes absolutely haywire then. Wait, what was it before? Okay, so let's just see. Wait. We go again. This one was just a speed module, right? And then one of these, boom, it's down to 100. And it makes 30, and this makes 26. But this, yeah, this is better. Like, this is massive difference, and I get less. I use more power, and I get less. No, we're doing this. This will work. I think this one needs to be here. And this way we don't need to worry about things spoiling or anything, right? Like, it just goes. And then whenever we need lubricant, it's fine. Wait, what am I doing? These are nutrients, right? Right. Stack override. I guess we need these to work as well. So they need to connect to this one, I guess. So we're at R. So green to here, red back. And it was R S T U. Then maybe we send a green one here. No, wait, not from that. Wait, this is not what we want. There. Do we connect a red one to here? Do we make a new one? We make one of these. And this connects to that. If anything goes through, then it's because they're lacking. So if there's a 1, then we set the input side. We want left, right? Wait. If this goes through, stuff is missing. If this goes through, stuff is missing. If all input signal meets the condition, it will pass. Okay, so if everything equals... If everything's less than 1... Because this will send a 1 if it needs it. Then it sends the thing. Then I wanted to send the stop. I hope I understand this correctly. And it stop. Wait, set it right if stop equals 1. Okay, let me see if I get this correctly. So, if this has less than 1 nutrient, it sends an S. If an S is received... Wait. If an S is received here, if anything equals to 1, then this works. Now, if all the inputs are less than 1, I guess equals 0, but I don't know if that's a thing. I guess what I could see, if I turn it on right now, it should not send it through. Why is it getting all of those? Oh, we don't want that. I guess there's only 3 inputs, so we'll just go with them numerically, right? There's only 3 of them, so if S... I guess we could also just connect it with a green wire. But then all of these need to be connected with the green wire and it turns to shit. Yeah. We will just do them individually. S... T... U... Now they all need to be less than 1. And they are not. I mean, it's better than going 0, right? But then again, do you not get... What happens when you don't... Do you think IRL farmers also need to know programming for the machines? I think they probably need to know something. I've seen a bit of Clarkson's farm, right? And now he obviously doesn't know shit, but which is the funny part, right? But I saw their GPS system was like shown a little bit in his tractor. That shit was complicated. So I don't know if they need to know actual programming, but they need to know something, I think. So if I just quickly change this, what happens to you? It goes away and it becomes good. Gotcha. Cool. That's all good. That's what we needed. Right. Okay. We'll figure out the power situation later. Okay, next up, we need to get rid of garbage, which is gonna be a problem for this one. And also, this doesn't work. So I guess we might as well. We'll put it here then, I guess. So I guess we make one here, right? And we just say... Yo. Would like to send some spoil. Through somehow. Oh, I already hate this, man. I already hate this. Should we just YOLO it? It is tempting. Oh no, they don't get power. This one don't get power here. Realistically, how much spoil can this produce? More than I would like to believe, I imagine. Having to deal with this shit sucks, huh? Maybe we just do this. Oops. Go yoink. Get in there. But we still... We do still need this. And it is not getting powered by this. Do we pop it here? That'll do it. That'll do it, except for this thing then, which will be here. Drops in, takes off, drops in, takes off. All good, all good, all good. Spoiler's getting out. Now it's just this shit. That'll work, right? That's a lot of lubricant storage, but I mean, what do I even need lubricant for? Like, realistically, how much am I going to need? Nothing, right? What do I actually need it for? I need it for the engines. I need it for engines to make a rocket silo. That is the only use I have for it. Unless I want to build drones, I guess. Which, there are enemies here, so I do want to build drones. But that's it. We'll go with that for now. We'll go with that for now. Maybe we'll just go with this. This'll be fine. It'll be fine. Ooh, we should have... We should have a little thing here. Oh, wait. That's the wrong one. It needs to connect to this one. Wait, so everything had power for a second? Okay. Or if lubricant. Let's just go. Is above 24k or something, right? Like, or we could just go 25, right? If it's full, then stop. $100k of lube. I think, yeah, I mean, we're down to 50, but I mean, I don't need to store it, right? Like, we could just do this. But it also, it doesn't matter if I store it, right? It never goes bad. But yeah, we'll just go with the one. It's just... The one tank is just kind of awkward. Like, why is there a tank here? Like, but I need it for this. But yeah. I guess we could... No, we can't even move it down because this thing. I guess we could place it at the end. We could place it over here, I guess. If we move things a little bit. There we go, I guess. That'll do. If we need more storage, I guess we'll figure it out. Which I don't think we will, but maybe, I guess. We could have one here, I guess, somehow. Like, we could make it work. Could also move it down so it's here. And then this one gets turned. We'll figure it out if we need it. Should I do it right away just because I've thought now? Nah. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We also need to be careful with the water, actually, because, yeah. I guess that'll do, but this won't. Okay. Wait, are we just gonna take the water from here? That would make sense, wouldn't it? Can I make one? I mean, this would make the ultimate amount of sense, right? Problem. Everything got water? Everything got water? Anything else needs water? No. This works. Now that I have the flying suit, I don't have to worry about this, I guess. Then we can have the straight pipes. Okay. I wonder if there were more things that we're gonna need jelly for. We will need it for these, but otherwise we've made everything else. We will figure that out when we get there. There is room to the side. There is room here. Okay. Now the question is... I ought to calculate these into it. So they are 200, 400, 500. What were these? They will go... They will go to 200. There are 12 of these. And there's 6 of these. So there's 18. So that was 36. And then 2 of these. Then we're on 4. That's 2 a second. And then there's a little bit more. So we want to make a little bit more than 2 every second. So this one needs to fire. I think we're still fine. Right. I calculated for it to fire twice a second. We will be fine. It'll be good. Well, otherwise, these are gonna carry a little bit. It'll be fine. Okay. Okay. Should we not cap this? Maybe we do it like this. Add an extra one. And don't cap this one, because this one is all coming from here. And then just for the sake of it, so we make sure that it gets rid of it, we go there. There we go. Hopefully that'll do. Okay. Are we done with everything we need? We're making burnt spoilage, right? That's up here. Yes. We might need to make more, but it is there. We're not making this. But I wanted to make that up here. Okay. So this is also kind of a... It's not a spoiled burn, right? Move these to the other side. Done, done. We need to make that. What are we looking at right now? We need biochambers. We need these. They don't take... They take nutrients, so they will take bioflux. I think making sulfur, we do need to do that, but I think making these, the biochambers, I think making the science, I think making the like the cranes and stuff, I think all of that we can kind of do after, maybe not, after we turn on the thing, or meh, Okay, so it needs two things. Can we just copy something? This would also be a way to burn a little bit, but what does this take? It takes 5 a second. Okay, so what we're going to be doing is we're going to do the thing. Oops. So it'll make 6 a second, and this will take 5 a second. What happens if I do this? 7.5? 10. 9 something. 11. Damn. 17. 118, bro. What do I realistically need? $12.5. $12. Let's go. Perfect ratio. Am I gonna need 12? Fuck no. I think we'll just have 2 of these then, right? And what do we need sulfuric acid for? Let me just see. Before I fuck something up. So we need it if we want to make bateria. Which we need for... We will need it. Okay, so that's... If we want to make robot frames... We will need this in nothing. Unless we want to make rockets, which we might. Okay, so we do need a little bit of an excess. We might want to make rockets, right? Like, there's a chance. We don't need this. We need it in these. We don't need much, though. We're not mining uranium ore. So batteries, basically, because we want flying robot frames. And then maybe... We're going to want to make explosives. Probably. Landmines might be good. Rockets might be really good. We're probably not making... Well, explode. There are a lot of them. What are their resistances again? I think it was lasers, right? Laser and physical. I guess a rocket is physical. Impact. That would be me driving into it. Rockets deal explosive damage? Okay. Do they? What did I... Ah! I think they do both, don't they? Damage 200 plus 140 explosion. So don't they do 200 physical and then 140 explosive? Or? Yo, Velnek, welcome. It's going okay. We've got our plastic, we got our copper, we got our bioflux, iron, rocket fuel, and lube. Plus is due to the damage bonus. Okay. That's just because it says explosion afterwards. So I was like, I thought it was separate. We have a dip in production right now. What is happening? Military science is struggling. Why? Am I just not making enough? Is that what I'm seeing? This looks wrong. I'm not making enough grenades by the look of it. Should I do a little... item ingredient shortage. So it's running out of iron or coal? By the looks of it, this one runs out of coal, right? Did this fix it? Is it ever running out of iron? Not by the looks of it. Okay, so we're not sending enough coal up there. That can be fixed. I think it can be fixed at least. Ooh, are we running out of coal? Uh-oh. Are we gonna have to go get some coal? This looks bad. It looks fixed. That looks bad. Where's our coal? Have I just not really claimed any coal? Are we just running out? No coal. This is all copper. Trains. Oh no. What? Okay, but that's the only, basically the only coal place we got. How did we get copper in there? I know how. It's this shit, but... Okay, so basically only half of them are working. Got it. How much is left here? 6.2 mil. That's not good. Where do we need to go again? Where do we need to go again? Down. Gotcha. Hey. What's in the tank? Not really fucking anything. Got it. Well, we don't need really anything to clean up the belt, though. No! I guess I have a little something I need to do after stream. I just need to go claim a coal deposit or two. They're right here. It's just building the shit, so... It'll take no time at all. Did I drive past it? No, where is it? There. I didn't drive past it. It's on the other side of the freaking little canal or whatever. Little bay or whatever it is. That's such a long belt. Yeah, it is. I was just like, I was wondering why all of a sudden it had too little throughput. I don't think it has too little throughput. I think this is the issue. So we'll do this. That ought to clean it all up. Don't trash unrequested. Wait, so now it's in the trash? Wait, I can't move it from the trash lot now? I have to go back? That's fucking troll, game. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Really? Because I had trash unrequested on. And I didn't know. About to say, where are the robots coming to service me? There they are. So 2 robots flew all this way to get rid of the things for me, and 4 robots flew all this way to grant them to me. There we go. There's a bit more. So these still have copper in them. How much copper is here? 2,000. So I'm gonna need to deal with that, I guess. Okay, I got a wee bit closer. So I guess we ask for one of these. I guess we ask for one of these. Guess we ask for a box. And I guess we ask for 2. But aren't we already asking for those? They're not on. 2 of those, I guess. You can already fill the tank with miners and bells for the coal mining outpost. Yeah, I'll do that whenever I'm done with this shit. I just want to fix this real quick. I think we'll ask for 2 of these actually, because what I've done doesn't work. Oh, we could have made do with 1. I'm kind of stupid. Not to say completely fucking stupid. Don't. Did he? Okay, didn't. Let's go. Okay. We're just gonna put it in a box and we'll deal with it. So let me just... We do this. We say copper goes to the right. We do that. We do that. We do... I didn't need 2. I just needed 1. I'm fucking stupid. There we go. Take that. Put it here. Do that. That ought to work. What are we waiting for? This is shit. We'll put 1 up there and then go get the rest because how? How? Okay, I guess we have to clean everything. Okay. Okay, this is that was a mistake. I didn't make sure the copper was being sorted off when I deleted the copper part of that mining area. I thought all the copper had gone away. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fix this. Then I'm gonna park the tank in logistic robot range, and I'm gonna turn on my little mining I have this, right? Like mining outpost. I'm gonna turn that on and then park it somewhere where it can be filled up. And then after stream, I'll just go claim a mining out, like a copper outpost or two, and all should be great. But honestly, I think it should be okay now. It hasn't been a problem. Like, look, it isn't even a problem now. So it should be okay. But just for safety, I'll still claim it. We'll just park here. We'll say no to that, and we'll turn that on. Give me all of that. And there we go. Did I stop driving it? I did, just by swapping planet. Cool. Okay. So we were trying to figure out how much sulfuric acid and just plain sulfur we need to make. The sulfur we might need in explosives. We might need it in explosives. So if we make 2 of these and 3 or 6 of these, that should be overkill. Okay. Oh, wait. It takes 4 to fuel these. What if we just do this? 7.5. God damn it. Right. Okay. That's not what we want. That is not what we want. I don't want these buffed up. I don't want them eating that many. I was thinking, oh, if we make it like this, then it works, right? But no. So basically like this. Why not treat acid like lube and do only a single machine for it? Yeah. You're right. Honestly, symmetry was the reason. I don't have anything better to say than that. But I think we will just do that. $127 a second. Like, realistically, how much am I gonna use? They take less than 1 a second. Even if I buff this thing up to high hell, it'll take 3.5. And then we got this. I guess batteries are made in these. That does take 5 a second to produce 0.25, but they're still far up to 127. Yeah, we can make do with one. We can definitely make do with one. Do I just like make the explosives right away or something? Is that what we're doing? Is that how we get our symmetry? Point. Well, I guess we need power to see what it really is. 0.06. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do this for now. Maybe we'll give it like just one here. We'll do this because we're only gonna have one of these and the other ones don't need outputs. Then this can go here to get rid of it. 6 a second. We'll need these. They're only allowed to take these. Did I remember to turn on the thing for the tank? I did. All good. This is also going to need iron. That'll need coal. Is this how you get coal on... I guess that's how you get coal on... Maybe we just fucking import the rockets? That seems really AIDS that we have to do coal synthesis. 5 carbon. Yeah, you need the rocket turret. Five carbon to 1. That is wild. And a sulfur. That's a lot of spoil, huh? Yeah. This is one of those things where I just need it right now because I have to make the what's it called, the electric, like these, whatever they're called, processing units. I guess we'll make it like here then or something. So we can get from there the spoil that we need. I'm thinking we'll do nutrients like this. What about just producing sulfur and acid production? Could be done somewhere else. What about just producing sulfur and acid production could be done somewhere else? True. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. I still think I want to do it like here, though. Because the bioflux is here and the spoil is gonna come from here. Well, we could probably move it up a little bit, but I don't want too much bioflux on the build either, right? Like, I don't want to share. I don't want to have these share the amount. So if we assume these run all the time, then they take 15 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 25. So these two can share one. But I don't want to share it with these ones. So they'll get their own, I think. What's the rate? 10 a second? Do I need to worry about... I do, right? Need to worry... I was about to... Do I need to worry about... what's it called? Nutrient spoiling? But I do, because... if we take too much spoilage from the dedicated belt and don't clear the nutrient belt, then eventually it'll run out of nutrients and it'll be unable, so we have to. So we'll just do... We'll just let it have its own little sushi belt, like its own little... Because I was thinking, let's just have them sent between each other. But I don't know how clean that's gonna be. So we'll just do this. It shouldn't be allowed to take from the what it actually needs, right? That's not a thing, yeah? If I make a machine to make these, and I take an output that is only allowed to take iron, and then I got this. There'll be no iron in this bag, right? Yeah, it's not allowed. Good. Cool. That was what I wanted to see. Yeah. I just wanted to test it so that I was sure. There we go. It has its own little thing, right? All good. Now we're making sulfur. I mean, if I'm doing this, do I just make a build of it? Unironically, I think I just... There are some exceptions, but they're very specific. Okay. Do I just... I know you can do it with laboratories. That's why I tested it in the first place. Do I just make a full build of this? Right now I'm making 24. A full build is going to be awkward with the beacons. A full build is also going to be hugely unnecessary. Nah, we'll just do this. It'll be easy enough to expand, I think. Well, we are going to have to move the fucking... There is going to be a lot of math to expanding it, but... It'll be okay. Okay, let's copy this. Do we need to send bioflux up there anyways. So yeah, let's have the bioflux also. Let's have bioflux production up here as well. Oh, not production, consumption up here as well. I was thinking it's so close to where we burn... What's it called? Stuff that spoils anyways. So should we just make these a part of the, like, the destruction cycle? But nah. Connect. Green. A B C D. There we go. I guess don't need this. Okay, I don't think this is right. This is bioflux that I haven't thought of where to put, actually. But I have now. Okay. There. That is the bioflux. And these need to connect to this. We have here. This is supposed to be. These go away. These go away. Can we move it closer? I think we can, right? Because all of this can move up one. We don't need these. Just have them run. And then they run into here. This needs to go away. Wait a second, let me think. If this just runs here. I don't know what that's doing. What is this here supposed to be? This here is supposed to be bioflux. No, wait. This here is supposed to be bioflux. What the fuck is this? It puts it on. This is supposed to be... Oh, I see. This is supposed to be nutrients. All good. This is supposed to be... Yeah. Do I want to make these the sushi belts? Do I want to make this? Oh, no, I don't. But I don't need these spoilerinos to go back in. So they can just go... Once they've served what they're meant to do... They can just go back in here. Filter, spoil. I think there is one thing I've forgotten. Actually over here. I need this to be priority right. And this to be priority left. Because these need to be emptied. Are there other places where they're... Yeah. So these are coming from down here. So this needs to be priority left. And this needs to be priority right. I've already done it here. Priority left. Priority right. Priority right. Priority left. There we go. That was kind of important, I think. Do you think you would survive a genuine empty-handed Gleba start? I don't see why not. It would just be tedious, right? But I can just hunt these rocks down forever. Right? Like, if I need iron and shit, I can just go. If I need copper and stuff, I can just go, right? Like, copper and iron gives you basically everything you need to build everything that I've built. Right? And then you go... I guess it would be hard to hunt for the pentapods. The pentapod eggs, but... I don't really think I've... I don't know. I don't think I've I've taken the challenge out of it. I think I've just taken some of the tedium out of it, but maybe I'm wrong. I guess all of these things, the factory should have been running while I'm doing this, which would have amassed a bunch of spoil, right? But with how quickly you can just burn that in a heating tower. But I guess heating towers would have been hard for me to get. Because they require concrete, which requires power and stuff. But I mean, steam power is fucking free. I don't see why not. I think it would have just taken a while. So if anything would have died, it would have been my enjoyment, maybe? But I don't really see... I mean, when you say empty-handed, do you mean... Do you also mean without, Like, do you mean really without anything? You just land with a handgun and 100 ammo. Or what's empty-handed to you? Just a handgun and no export. Full naked warrior style. So basically you start the game on Gleba. With or without the research? I'm a little bit unsure how much the Tesla gun carries me. I'm also a little bit unsure how much the flying... I think the spot you'd get stuck at is pentapod eggs, honestly. I think your bottleneck would be all novice tech unlock, no infinite research without the flyer. You just get slightly slowed down in the swamp. Yeah, but if you get slowed down, you get hit more, right? I mean, I don't really see why not, right? Like, it's just, I think it would just be a little bit more tedious, right? The question is if you could even kill anything with the handgun and just yellow ammo. Like just a pistol and yellow ammo. It would definitely be a struggle. Slowed down by the mud, no armor. But then again, like, it's not hard to get red ammo here. Like, it's just steel, iron, and copper, right? But I don't think it's... I don't think it would be that bad. It would just be slow, I think. Because, yeah, you might struggle a little bit for biochambers, right? Which ultimately is going to make your nutrient stuff a little bit worse, right? But you have one, then you can just swap, right? As soon as you have one, you can, like, make a pentapod egg, right? The moment you just have one, you just make a single pentapod egg. All it's... Oh, I guess it takes nutrients. So I guess you... If you have one, I guess it'd be a little bit difficult with the mash and stuff, but... But if you can get one, you can get 3 or 4, right? And then you just set up the whole, like, baby's first bioflux, right? Where you make, like, 1 for Yumiko, 1 for Jelly, and then 1 for bioflogs. Sorry, 1 to make bioflogs, and then 1 to make nutrients to bioflogs. So I guess you need 5. And then a pentapod one. And bam, there you go. You have everything. You need to unlock the pentapod first. Well, you don't need any science for it, right? Like... It's not like that requires anything. I did all of that by hand, yeah. I don't think it would be hard. I think it would just be tedious. There is something to the challenge of the pentapods in the water, though. I will admit that much. There might be something to be said for the guys in the water. That much is for sure. Do we just make it like here? I was kind of thinking that I wanted to do this and then have this one go that way. So how many are there? 7. And these will be down to 200 a piece. There's 4 of them. That's 800. So we need... We need 0.4. And then this one, so this, we need 0.4 bioflux a second. So this one needs to fire it once every 2.5 minutes. Okay. 2.5 minutes. So 5 divided by 150. So we need 0.03. 0.03 for that. And these need 4. So we will go with 5. So there are 7 divided by 7.5 multiplied by 5. So we will just go with 5. 5. And we will keep this because... So we set priority up. We set it to left if this equals 1. We'll see. Hopefully this will work. What is this? Why is it going the wrong way? Now, in terms of how much spoil we need, 40. They can share for now, but that might need 2. Do we just roll 2 into there? This might be our best, this might be a decent, what's it called, spoilage removal. Okay, I do want to set up the science stuff, if I'm being honest. The pentapod egg scares the shit out of me, but... we don't necessarily have to turn it on, but... I gotta admit, I kind of wanted the science stuff on top of the original on the bioflux, so I think we'll move this. I'll place it here for now, just until I know where to put it. What the fuck? Have I screwed up? Well, move that one. Okay, there we go. It needs to be that side if we're doing it like this. And he goes boom. Oh, I hit it. Let's go. And then it doesn't, it's not 7 anymore though. We'll figure it out. What was the number I needed here? Was it 5? That's a fucking S, isn't it? No, wait. That's the same shit. Okay. Never mind. I'm fucking stupid. Okay. There we go. 5. Just curious how your solution would look like with just yellow red bells, no carbon from space, and with limited amount of biochambers. Well, so my solutions would be like if I were to take limited biochambers, right? What I would do is not have limited biochambers, right? Like if I'm not allowed to take anything out of space, right? Like I would end up doing something like I would end up doing something like this, right? And go there, oh. For crying out loud. And just like that. And then these are yellow. And then I take these out and put seeds in boxes, right? These would be seeds. Well, the other way around, but and then I would put it directly into one that makes these. Or if I only had 3 available, right? I'd make, I don't know, a couple. And then I'd repurpose them to be like, you make this. And then you make these. Right? And just manually do that. And then probably, given that I had 3, I'd go like, you make these now. And then I'd handcraft the other shit. I guess it would be like this. I'd handcraft the other shit then. And just get more biochambers, right? Like that would be my solution. Grind out 3, make this. Have a number, right? Whatever works. And then rinse, repeat. That would be my solution. And then yellow belts, red belts. There is something to the green belts moving the fruits faster. That is definitely a thing, right? Like, if I had to rely on yellow belts all the way from here, all the way to here, that would really be something. That absolutely would be something. I would probably have tried to find something that was a little closer together. So manual rather than dirty automation makes sense for first time in Gleba. Yeah, I think I would have gone. I think I would have gone very manual until a point, right? Like I would probably have gone very manual and made like, I don't know, 20 biochambers if I could. And then we'd go a little bit. Then I'd start worrying about things. I'd probably... I mean, I would waste a lot of stuff, right? And I might even pseudo-brick my shit a little bit. I would assume. But... it just doesn't seem all that hard, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I do get it, but yeah, I don't know. That would be my take, at least. If we are to make pentapod eggs, I want to make sure that we prepare for the risks of it. Now, on one hand, I could run the whole belt stuff with ammo, but I think I'll do... Tesla. Because I have them. Can you drag between, Can you drag between these? No. Okay. I am gonna end up needing to redo this one. 100 might be a lot. Let's do 20. We'll see when the factory starts. Yeah. Okay, so science, that's the most important thing. Pentapod eggs are needed for this as well. I think Okay, so the question with Gleba science is, how does it work? So if we assume it's 50% spoiled, do I then get like 50% of it out of there? So really, we have to set our production based on how spoiled it is and how long it takes us to move it from Gleba to Novice and how long it takes to move it to the freaking laboratories. That's a fucking headache. So 1.5 a second and 1. What do you go to? 0.66. What about another speed? 0.83. What about another speed? 1. Exactly. And we go absolutely haywire on the power consumption. So this will take a freaking nutrient every second plus... Jesus. What if we give you some bacon? It puts it down to 1.3. What if we swap these and then give you these and this? That's much, much better. Although it's the same power consumption. I guess we could add... I guess these could be double beaconed. Oh, but that takes the speed away. What if they're blue beacons then? What if they are blue beacons? Damn. 0.94. You need to return eggs back so that one egg is actually 0.6. Oh shit. What okay. It takes pentapod eggs to make pentapod eggs. Okay. Let's see if that might change the math then, right? So 0.66, so that's 0.4. And I need uno. Well, that's a bad number. I guess maybe not. So it's 2.5 of these to 1. Two and a half of these to 1? Fucking hell. Well, this is one of those where... This is fucking awkward, though. 2.5 to 1. Unmoduled biochamber produces 0.2 eggs. Okay, so 2.5 to 1. So 5 to 2. So that's the... So it's like this. If I wanted to make it like... If I wanted to make it like I kind of have everything else. This would be it. No, wait. I need 2 of these then. Right? This would be it. That's... okay. So there's 20 here. So that would let me have this. And that would let me produce 12 science a second. What are we eating right now? How does it feel to plan your parenthood? I'm not super excited about building monsters in my base. So 393. So that's 6.5. So 12 every second should be plenty. So this is what we basically need. And it's scary as fuck. What's the fucking nutritional needs? 8. I got 20 of them, so I need... Do I need 160 nutrients a second? Is that what I'm seeing? Fucking hell. Plus what they use, obviously. Which isn't much, but... And you guys were like... You're making plenty of bioflux. Look at the needs of this, man. It's gonna have to be like this. Basically. Well, not the speed. These we don't have. $60. The worst part is that'll only feed this. It's not even fucking enough. What the hell? It won't even feed this because they need... Holy shit. Okay, well, here we go, I guess. Bro. What? No one goes for more than 1.5 science first time on Gleba. Well, you're looking at no one, I guess. Okay, so these will all go to 200. How many are there? 32. And then there's 4 more, right? So 800, and we were gonna need more. That's 6,400. So we're gonna need 3.2 nutrients a second just to run this shit. And then these come in on top. I think we need to do this. And have these be over here, maybe? Or... I think that makes sense, right? Well, then, honestly, we should be where the water... Which is there. Good. Okay. Maybe we go this way, actually. Dude, these aren't even enough, man. That's kind of cray-cray. What is the nutrient requirement here? There's 20. So 20x 200. So 2. So it's 62 a second. I need to make 2 more every second. Okay. So... Oh, the water as well. think this is easier, right? There's a problem with this. I don't think this is at all capable of unloading 60. What I had in mind was... do we do it like this? I don't even think this is enough. I think we might need more space. The thing is, I would want 5 to unload. But maybe this is enough. But this doesn't work. And then we need something that makes 2 a second. This makes 1.1. But I guess we could change that. What does this make if we take these out? 1.5. Add in a little speed. 2.25. 2.25. Guess we just up this. 90 though. I mean, if we put it to 90, then I guess we could have this at the end. No questions asked. Which I would like. The water on the inside is not gonna work. The water on the outside will, I hope. Should we do this the other way around? I think so. How do we do that? That doesn't... I'm thinking... It needs to get... But I guess that could just be here. But I was thinking... Oh, I guess it could still be here. Because Bioflux... Well, Bioflux does need to continue if we're going to do this. Can we do something here? How does this look? I don't know what I think about this idea. Because it is gonna add some weirdness with this, with the, what's it called? Nah, it's not gonna work because we need this area. I think. I guess what we could do is... I don't like this. This right here is okay. It's just what we do from there I don't like. Because I do think these are gonna need to drop and grab, right? Then we do have the last one here. I guess maybe we could do something. Because I was thinking we could get the... I was thinking just doing this, right? Just boom, and then we got... spoil. Oh, wait. Maybe it works. I've made one more... one more hole than I thought I did. One more... Maybe this will work? If we run it in the middle. In the middle. I want to take this. I want to place it. Then we remove certain things that I just need to figure out what are. Okay. This is hella convoluted and I kind of love it. It does feel a little weird why I don't just use this. Like what is happening here? Fuck all. Why am I not just... Why is this not just here? And then this needs to be... Well, this needs to be there then. Which does move this, but then we just do this. Which is perfectly fine. Then this is not needed. Then this is not needed. Then this one just goes here. I think that's better. I think that's better. Does it feel like a vacation from Volgora? I haven't really thought about that. I'm having fun. It's fun designing these things. Will 4 of these be able to empty 90 a second? That's the question. Or should we go for the... This ought to be good, right? Was this not exactly what I wanted to avoid? It was. So that means we can move one tad forward. Because these need to be turned. And then we need to control the water. So we'll do this. Okay, that's fine. And then they need to drop anything that spoils. That is what this build is for. We'll figure something out down here. Okay. I mean, We do that. Maybe even like this, because it's bioflux, it lasts. If something spoils in these, we're in fucking trouble. How do we deal with that? Fuck. The answer is going to be something like this. Aha! There we go. That should deal with spoilage. The question is, do we split this one? No, this one. Ooh, that's a problem. Or do we split it? I guess this is a solution. No, it's not. Well, would it even be able to? No. Guess we do this. Wait a second, I want this. Let's swap these. Okay, and this comes in here, and then this goes out. Damn. Where do we... Where am I gonna drop off the science? Fuck. Okay. But, I mean, but if we move this to here, would this be able to go to there? It will. Okay. Don't have me. I got this. This is a great idea. Wait, what the fuck? This also doesn't need to be there. Okay. Okay, so these are pentapod eggs. When they spoil, they just turn into death, right? Right? They don't turn into spoilage, so I don't need to clean the belt. Yeah. Big premature wiggler. Right. Up where the pentapods go. Because they need to run all the time, right? We can't just... If they stop, then I need to kickstart it again. Because they take their own shit to run. It's like the bacteria. They need to be continuously produced. This does look like a problem for power, though. Would a blue one could handle that, maybe? Maybe it could. I think it could. It's +2, right? Where are the blue ones? Yoink. If we place it... No, because it can't... Well, it can be here, actually. Then This just goes like that. And then all of those are good. Unlike Factorio, you cannot create eggs from nothing. Yeah, so these don't even have a kickstart, so this definitely needs to keep running. Because if this ever stops, I'll be pissed, brother. Okay, there are a few things here that probably went sideways. This doesn't need to happen. This does like that. So this, there we go. This looks pretty good, no? Obviously, except for this. And this. What's the outer one again, Fence? The outer one is unnecessary. There we go. Now, I don't even think I need to throttle this. It is gonna be making too much, right? Like 90 a second. This eats 60 plus whatever it burns, which isn't that much. Can run these by here. So this needs a kickstart then, right? I'm kind of unsure what I should do here. 2.5. I think we're putting these on. Oops. Then we got to see what we did down here. So this one receives input. Then I guess they connect to this one. What are they connecting to? They're connecting to the ones that take nutrients in, right? Yeah. There we go. And then we need just an outsider. This is only allowed to do nutrients. I don't know if I made that mistake other places. I might have. Yeah, only nutrients. Yeah, this one just pops it in there, so that's fine. Nothing will spoil in here. Well, the nutrients might actually. Nah, surely they're just gonna get put into the other one. Yeah. And these ones stop based on... This is bad. Well, this doesn't work, actually. Holy shit. Oh, we found some flaws. I don't... So... So this one... So this one will stop being fed, so spoilage. It does need to get rid of it, right? Because there will be a trash area, but I guess it could maybe just throw them in there. But these are still going. I think just for safety, we'll do this. I think we need to check everything we've done here because I just found mistakes. So this will take the trash out, put it there. That's all good. Assuming... Well, there won't be any new... Well, there could be, right? Like, the nutrients this create could rot, technically. I don't think they will, but they could. They have an output. This one doesn't, though. See, this one doesn't, but I guess it'll just offload it into here. I hope that's good enough. I mean, the fact that this one has an out, like this one will never stall, right? So this one will eventually unstall by putting it in there. I think that's okay. Okay, so these are the ones that put nutrients in there. And it gets a read working signal. So if this one, it reads its nutrients and then it sends this one out. And it sends it to these. And then these. See, I don't think we need this one. I think we want this one. And this one will send it if it wants. So this one needs them, so it'll send them if it wants them. And these needs to be low and then sent to this one. Right. Now this is only... Oh, we need to make sure that only nutrients go out here. And we need to make sure that only nutrients go out here. And then we need... We can just get rid of spoil here. Where does this one get rid of spoil? There. I think that'll be okay. And also, this is only allowed to do nutrients. Is 2 enough? I don't know that 2 is enough. Four has to be, right? If anything spoils in this one, where do they go, though? If anything spoils in this one, where do they go? Have I just said if something spoils in here, we just send it out there? No, right? Have I? Problem. Where can I get it to? Kinda has to be the long grabbers. If I can get it to there, then I can get it to here. That's not good. So now it's here. So That isn't gonna do shit. This thing's in the way. Is it needed? Can we fix that? No. Where is it that it needs? Maybe we can with this and that. And then move that. Maybe even here. Fuck. It should put it on the right side, yeah? So this ought to work. That ought to work. I think it'll work. Okay. So is everything filtered? And we changed this to require the output from here to set things. Don't I just fucking copy this though? Guess I copied a little bit too much. I guess we have to do the custom solutions. But this here we can fucking copy. And then this is all good. And this is all good. However, not like that, like this. This requires the green one. And then these need limiting. We will have these two. Get rid of ce spoilage. This will be super simple. Now to the shit. Holy spaghetti-o. Get rid of that. See if this works. That is not going to work. These are too far apart. Can we do something? don't think we can. Okay, so we're gonna have a whole little slew of things here in the middle that ain't gonna work. Okay. So that is kind of required, meaning we have nowhere. Might be able to move this, but what does that do for us? What are these? Bad copies by the look of it. Okay. Wait. What the fuck is this? Nothing. Meaning we can fix it because this can go here. No problem. Then this can go there. This can go away. This can be a 3. I would like these two to connect. Okay. I made this a little bit narrow, huh? We'll plug that one in there. The problem is this will place it on the right side. I can't do this and then go. Ooh, this is fucking tight. Wait, what is this? Wait, this is spoiled? Oh, okay. Wait, what? Oh, it's just this that's wrong? Dude, holy shit, the amount of little mistakes I find. Okay, so basically we have these two. So we just do yoink, 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 bam, bam, bam. Put a box down. There we go. Well, that means there's a mistake on the other one as well. Holy crap. Okay. Man, when I turn this on with all those funky little copy errors, it's gonna be spicy. Okay, so I fixed this. Did I fix the wiring here? Yeah. Okay, so I fixed this. Wait, did I give? I didn't. I did? I did. Okay, moving on. Fortunately, if your factory gets attacked by big boys, then you can harvest their corpses for more eggs. Ah, So you're saying my pollution is gonna bring me the eggs I need to kickstart my stuff? That's reassuring. Don't worry, your screw-ups will fix it. I think, I'm gonna be honest, I think I have just thought that if thing spoils in here, it's fine that it comes out of here. We'll just send it there and then it'll go around. I think that is what I thought. I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure that was my thought process. Like, yeah, if it spoils in there, it'll just go onto the belt and then... I feel extremely certain that that was my thought process. Which might be correct. Like... Like, these are never going to be used, right? Because nutrients are not going to spoil in here. They're going to get tossed out. But maybe. Things might spoil in here, but I doubt it. The thing is, they're only going to spoil in here if they come basically spoiled, and then But we'll deal with it. It's fine. We'll take this one and we'll place it here. I think this is entirely unnecessary. It should put it on the right side, yeah? Isn't that how it works? I mean, this is the far side, obviously. You can't count on that. So these are both put on the right side. So yeah, I think I am correct. Okay, so we fixed this, I think. They got filters on. They got filters on. Did I filter these? Filter. No filter. I don't know if it's even necessary, but... we'll go with that it is. I do think I remember thinking, yeah, if things spoils in here, we'll just put it on the nutrient belt. But I don't think that's a good idea. The question is if I can even stop it here. That worked. Ah! Spoilage. There we go. And then this one's a no, but we connect it to here. The green one. Okay. And then, just in case, okay. I don't know if this was completely unnecessary, but here we are. Wait, I found there was issues. Oh no, what were they again? Some of these were like wrong. Maybe I was just one of these. It might have just been leftover from, yeah, it seems like it. Okay. That works. Hopefully. I think it works. Okay, now we're here. So these are nutrients. And we'll go with... We'll go with nutrients. Go right. I don't think I'm gonna do the whole like ABCD for this. I think this just goes. Like realistically, what's gonna happen? What is going to happen? Let me think. Assuming... So these will eat 8. And there are... 16 of them, right? No, wait. No, sorry. There's 10 of them. Wait, there's 6. 6 on each side. So there's 12 of them. So they will eat 96. So wait, that's only one of these. I think I did a boo-boo on the math. 6. Wait. Wait. Have I fucked up? I think it's supposed to be 5. Have I made a boo-boo? So they all make 0.4. 2.4. How have I fucked this up? Oh, Fens, you fucking idiot. It's fine. We need extra pentapod eggs. We do need some of them for making biochambers. Right? So I'm eating here 4, and I'm making 4.8. Okay, so 96 consumed. I don't think we need the speed module here. 120 should be plenty. Then this is also overkill. And we don't need... For fuck's sake. Wait. Was that 6 of them or was that 12 of them? No, it's 8 times 12. That's 96, right? Yeah. So 6 times 8, 48. So I've done all of this work for no fucking reason. What did I do? Oh, did I calculate all of them to get... What did I do, actually? Did I do 5 times 8 equals 60? Is that what I did? I feel like that's what I did. Well, 20 off. No. Just... half. Half on top. What the fuck have I done? Dude, I need to sleep more. Okay, so... Right. I mean, that has the potential to make this a completely different ball game. Well, we don't need to deal with all of this shit. Maybe I should save this, actually, before I fuck it. We'll take this one. We'll put it there. Okay, let's mess with it. So, let's get rid of this. Okay, so what is this here? That is spoiled. Okay, that doesn't have to go there, I don't think. Which means potentially we could move them one step closer to each other. And this here... I think... we might just be able to get rid of all of it. But let's see. Definitely don't need this. I think 4 will be enough. Get rid of all of this. Okay. Now the big question is, which one would be the best to have? So if the outer one, yeah, it's the outer one, because we're not gonna need to remove it from the inner one. So if the outer one is then what's it called, spoilage, will this work? Do I even need it? 60 a second is a full belt. If we do this, we can't connect this because of how this wiggles. If we do it here, we could connect that. And this needs to be fucking sure that we only send nutrients to the left. If things spoil on this belt, we're in trouble. So what I would need to do would be something like... But that isn't gonna work from both sides. This could be where we do this. Or if we do this, and this replaces on the right side, and it'll go into left. And then we do that. Because this one should place them here. And this one will place them there. And this one will place them there. And this one should place them there. The problem with this is now we don't have a place for it to grab. But I guess it can grab like that. How do we feel about that? I wish you could just pick the side of the fucking belt, man. I wish you could just say left or right. Like, open up, connect to logistic, place on left side. This takes up a lot less space. But we don't have any drop off. We could run it on the outside and then turn it in. That is a thing we could do. Do they place it on the same spot? Oops. They do. Good. And it was the side I thought they would. The thing is, we don't even need... This is taking nutrients. We can just... Now we can have this, and we can just be like, yeah, you go there. Oh, but that's a problem now, though. That's a problem. So I guess it needs... Guess it needs one. Like that. But then... I guess this needs to be a long one then? Why can I not just... Is this what I want to do? Surely there are better ways. Oops. Is there a reason? Don't just go here. Oh. So the... I could do this. And then just drop it straight in. Are we doing... Should we just do that? The thing is, then this doesn't sustain itself, which is what it needs to do. Guess it has to be like this. I mean, it will work, right? Like, it'll be fine. And then... Should we make... We should make... No, wait. Spoil is going upwards because that's... Shouldn't we make it go downwards? We should. We'll make it go that way, right? Ooh. If we're planning on trying to make the... I guess it can still just go through. Because I was planning on having the next one dead smack here. But then how do I get the bio flugs? I guess we can just get it through here, right? Like it just, there we go. I think what we'll do is we'll do this. And we'll place that here. And then we'll do... Then we'll do this one. And I think... How does it look down here? That one has to be there. Right. I was thinking about putting a beacon in there just to make things take less power, but... Yeah. I think I'm just gonna go yoink. And then we'll mess around with this. Okay. So this is... So this is these... That'll still be okay, right? I don't know what this is supposed to be, but... Is there a mistake over there, or is it just designed differently? So this is supposed to be here, that's supposed to go there. But why would we not just take from the thing we're going in here? What the f... This seems a little silly to bring the spoil in. Oh well, it's fine. We will consider doing it here. I'm not sure we will, but right, those are for the next one. Let's see. So spoil goes off, and oh right, there was a I mean, why not just do this? Right, like, whatever. They'll go in a little, nice little circle. Don't know what that's doing. There is... I think it needs to be less than 2. Because both of those needs to be working. I think we take and we go what? And we place it. And then we go... What the... Why? What the hell? How does that not work? Why does it work for some of them? Whatever. I guess it didn't work here either then. Okay, well, so this one's wrong. Okay. Oh, these are not needed. In fact, they are wrong. I don't know what that's doing. Okay, let's figure out what we're doing. Okay, so all of this is supposed to be bioflux, I guess. Which would make sense. I don't know what I think about this, if I'm being honest. Like, specifically this here. I'm not entirely sure what my thoughts are on it. I kind of want to do this. It's one build more, but I think it's cleaner. I like it better, at least. And then we'll just place a guy to grab here. And he's allowed 5. That ought to do it, right? Like that's better. It also gives us a lot more outserters, which is nice. The question is, do we split it here or do we just run it here? And then when we come down here, what do we do? We could do... I mean, this doesn't make sense. If we're running it this close... we need to have it run through here. Oops. This is just a lot of bioflux, isn't it? We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Should we have ran it down the middle instead and pulled the pentapods on the outside? They're gonna need less, a slower build. Could also have made... Nah. I guess this works. This is... okay, so... so we're making... we have 6 of these on each side, so 12, and they make 0.4, right? So we're making 4.8 and we're eating 4. So we got 0.8 to spare. Now... that is going to turn into a... a 1.6 to spare. Am I out of biochambers? Again? I'm a fan. Deleting this. Well, this is going great, huh? I don't really... okay, so what... I think this is pretty clean. The question is 120 just gonna create tons and tons and tons of spoil? I do worry about that. Oh, wow. That was close. Because these are all going to go down to 200. How many are there? So there's 16 of them. So 16. And then... so that's going to be 1.6 a second. Plus the 8. times 12. So 97.6. So we're making 22 too many if we just send it. So those 22 nutrients are going to spoil. So we're going to make 22 spoilage every second. Now, assuming that I've done good the other places, but I don't think we can just necessarily assume that. $56, $51. That's just over 100, right? That's probably better. And we cut bioflux consumption down by 1. So we cut a what? 9.2, so 18.4 off. So we have 4 to spare. That's much more like it, right? Okay, so how much bioflux are we going to be needing? We assume that these are going to need 4, so 8 a second. And then all of these are 1, so 12 a second. So this whole thing needs 24 a second. Where's our bioflux? So that one's going over there. We're gonna need bioflux for more shit? Or, I mean, I guess we'll always need it for capture bot? I guess that's the thing. We'll figure that out eventually. I'm actually kind of regretting running the spoil this way, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh crap, that is large. Ah. I did not anticipate it being this big, basically. A little bit extra travel time for the bioflux isn't going to make or break anything, but do we put it here maybe? Not quite here, but thing is, I don't want it... I don't want it traveling too far. Spoiled stuff we can do where fucking ever. Maybe we need to move this. I have been thinking about moving it. We could have it here. It's probably going to be here, I guess. Right where this is. The thing is, it doesn't need to be close to this. Only really the power, but it doesn't even need to be close to that, really. If we have it here, it is just longer the bioflux has to travel. If I make it sideways... I wanted it here. Can we have it here? Not really. If I put it sideways, then the pentapod eggs has to go really far before they get disposed of. Can I... I can do something about this. Okay, that did something. The problem with this is now all the spoil sorting needs to go somewhere else. What we could do is, and I think I like this, especially if this is gonna stay here. that takes care of this. And it means this could be here. Honestly, now that we are trying to create space, it means this. Now, I'm not really gaining anything here by having it here, and I think I like this better. It's online, and now they don't have to grab from the... what's it called? From the turns. I think I like that better. And that then means that we have much more room to place this. Could we just do it here? Damn. I had hoped it could fit. Um... So I'm thinking that this here is unnecessary. And this one... Wait, let me just see what I did before. So this one... we might as well just take off to the side here. Remove this. And then we can take that. And place it here if we want. But I think there's something with these where if we could have them go down through the middle, that would be cool. So here. And then let's see if this can fit. That looks doable. And that looks doable. We haven't placed power poles yet, but that's going to be pretty easy now. Okay, so this is... okay. So this one might need to move. It also might not. We'll figure it out. So this is all good. It takes care of everything. We didn't do these, really? Maybe we do them so they're as little in the way as possible. That'll make sense, right? Put them here. Okay. Share the water. Are these anyway? They are not. Connected. So that's gonna have to be basically up here. That's gonna have to be after. Okay, so I guess we've done this one. Okay, let's make them here because... Oh wait, they are already. Well, I think if we have to do it anyways, then we'll do these because then we'll just do them here. Right, like if I can't really skip anything anyways, then we'll just put them here. Now these ones, unless I want to make it not symmetrical, makes kind of sense because otherwise we wouldn't have gotten this one, but I guess we could have just moved it down a tad. But this is pretty good, I think. Oh, this doesn't work. This is not gonna work. We can't move the water. Oh wait, it doesn't matter because they don't need anything. It's these that need something. This is bioflux. Okay. So this one is like... Wait. It was 5. That's kind of wild. And then... I think we'll connect with green just to not fuck something. Is this gonna... I mean, surely even if it has two things, it's gonna go back and forth, right? Let's try this. So I need that. I need 2 constant. One. If equals 1. Okay, so it's just whatever comes first then, or... Okay, so we need more logic if we're gonna handle it like that. Got it. Okay, I think I'm slowly figuring it out. So I just want this mess to get away. So we'll do this. So this one connects to here, 5, and then it sends left. So this one we will have it. We'll have this connect to here, and I want it to go right. So this goes away. So if it ever gets a arrow that goes that way, it sets output to the right. This is wrong though. No, wait. If it receives this, then it needs to set the output to the left, right? Because... yeah, I'm fucking stupid. This goes away. So if it receives this, it was right before. Equals to 1. Then it goes there. Then we got this one. Then we send a right. And this one, if we get output to the right, then we go to the right. And this is gonna mean that most of our bioflux is just gonna go top. And we might need to change how this works, but for now, I think we're okay. I am kind of curious as to how much bioflux a second that we are trying to eat. And how much we're producing. So I think we should do a little quick maths here. So these are 2Ps. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. So we got... $107. Well, if we just look at the things we can, then there's 12 here. There is... How many of these are there? Is there 12 of these as well? Okay, so we're on 24. We're on 24 a second. Assuming it runs all the time. I don't know how much I'm making. These are 12 again, so 36. And then there's 0.8. How many of those is there? We got 12 of these. So we're on 45.6. Then we assume these are going to run all the time. That's 16. 61.6. And then another 8. 69.6. That's more than a belt, and we're definitely not making that. And then we got these at another 8. 77.6. And I haven't factored in nutrients for a lot of these. And what are we making? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 36. We're not even making half of it. Now the plastic production might be a tad overkill. Plastic might be overkill. This, I hope, isn't overkill, but maybe. Low power? Are we gonna need more? Oh, do they have low power because there's... Okay, whatever. Stored electricity or whatever? Okay, I'm kind of curious as to how we're gonna do this. You guys said 36 was way too much, and now I find myself lacking. Assuming that these are all gonna fire. Well, problems for tomorrow. This is gonna be it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna figure out this. We'll probably, maybe we will wait a little bit with figuring this out and set up our immediate iron production. Oh, we have set that up actually. Set up the next steps in this. Set up the next steps in the actual production of stuff. Before we start just tunneling science, I need to actually make a I need to actually make a what's it called, a rocket silo. Concrete is going to be the problem, right? That means we need to mine stone. I'm gonna think whether or not I'll be okay with importing this, or if I want to have the hoop I need to jump through of actually, what's it called, of actually making this. Now what we can do is we can just remove this, and then we're not making any science, and all is good. And then we just make the stuff, and we mine this stone out, and all is good. But yeah, we will see. I will need to have a rethink where this needs to be. There's a bunch of spoilage that needs to be led up through and everything. We got a lot of work before we turn this thing on, sadly. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.